That's the holy quest now. Turn on the computer. Yeah. I really should turn it on before you even start, but it seems to be the order I do things. Turn on the computer. No. Turn on the PlayStation. Start stream. Then turn on the computer. Apparently that's the way to go. My world. Just wait for the internet to catch up. It's doing its thing. There we go. It's back online. Mr. Cowboy on the old Darkies. This is live. We did stuff yesterday. See if we're live on our own one. Yeah. Me? I was waiting for it to connect to internet. I knew it probably was. It just ridiculous.
These pay review meetings are going well.
Yeah.
They decided to just take the piss out of the company. If they think we're going to accept that.
Yeah, well, it's definitely below the rate of inflation anyway.
What about the previous 3 years and the fact they're trying to tie us into a 4-year deal? 2% for the next till 2028. Hi, we're not fucking stupid.
2-year deal then.
No, this is from 26. We've had the 2% for 25, 26, 27, and 28. That's another 3 years. It'll be a 4-year deal at 2% a year. I don't fucking think.
Right. Yeah, the wife's obviously not too happy with our company at the moment. Right. Let's start a co-op. Still in the glades. So just do what we can, and then if anybody pops in, they pop in. Because I can easily do this myself. Just chill out and you can watch me and laugh at me when I tip over. But it's more fun when other people come in and join in and want to tip over as well. Because sweary words are usually said. What was it? I was in the midst of doing one. Nah. Pick up 2 more chemical barrels. This is like do this, do that. Then we've got 2 metal beams as well after that. Because we were here. Here. Seem to have a truck over here.
Why?
Remember that truck being there, but anyway.
Yeah.
Stuff everywhere, eh? I'm going to put that out anyway. It's showing me a truck for some reason. With a crane on it. I take it with a crane on it, right? Must have to do something for that permission, right? We've got 2 more chemical barrels to pick up. Take back here. We're over here. So that's the plan. We'll just go that way. The question, do we have fuel? It's more so we can get back. Because the plan might the best way is what we could do is doesn't matter which way we go first. We go this way to get the gas station, and then via this way to get. Because I suspect we'll be able to drive up through there, to get in the railway yard, or at least facing the right general direction for the escape route, and just drive back to where we were. We'll go and get some fuel. We'll go to the fuel station because morning. We'll see if anybody comes in. As I say, if they come in, they come in. However it works. That's how we roll in this place. Just chill out, relax. I'm more than a big enough trailer to take these 2 barrels, eh? But I'll need it for the steel beams. There is a shady dealings, but activate that. Right. because there's a bit up there. I think it's in that general direction. As well, because we might be able to get both at the same time to see what involves. Because if you can do two things at once, it's worth having a go. There's a trailer. See what it involves. Because if I can fit everything on this one trailer, I might as well do it that way. Let's see what shady dealings is. Return the abandoned car. If it's small enough, we could probably fit it on wither barrels. Sounds like a plan to me. Hi, Shadow. We can get the car onto the back there. We could do both at the same time. Sounds like a pretty decent plan. Let's get fuel. Obviously, I'm sure shady dealings was up in that corner. Yep. If we can slap the vehicle on this bed, it'd be good. Maybe we could always just tow it. The fuel station. Don't hit stuff, Dave. Don't hit it. Probably find ourselves doing as much around this sort of first map at the moment, and then see where it goes from there. Got a little map and so. Right, let's do this. Get some fuel. that wee bit mud. Yeah, I'm waiting to see who comes in. As I say, if there's an Alf or an Alan and want to join in, they're more than welcome as usual. I don't always hit that bit. Yeah. Oh, cat. Off the laptop. Off the laptop. We start pressing stuff. Hey, Smokey. You can't be after food. I gave you food.
My Bob, the laptop is fine on.
Now I want food. I just
Oh no,
want
no, just want mommy's laptop.
he just wants to send me the laptops he can play on. Maybe from this angle rather than the previous time, because I think the previous time was more scary going tippy tippy. Let's go. It's around this area, it's not very. See who pops in for some action. I was fine if I could stop yawning. Now can you stop yawning? And obviously, when you yawn, you close your eyes. Come on. More coffee. Right, let's go on. Whoa. Cutting that big corner off. That's what we're doing, Dave. Tell yourself to stop yawning. You can't stop. My eyes are watering. If you want to go off to if you want to go here to the left, it's that it's a lack of flex in this trailer with this truck. Jesus. Give me a second, guys. Dave's awfully quiet because he's muted. I don't know how. I remember muting myself. The cat's got his tongue, as you're saying, Shadow. That old saying. You coming in, Alan? For a chill, relaxed atmos? No, you want to. Blades is not too bad, actually. It's just lumpy. That's where it catches you out. You'll be able to help. You'll show off your prowess. You moved up a notch or two, you know. Semi-professional now. I'm only professional at the moment until I tip. And then I go back to amateur. Okay, what's the best way from here? Yeah, just keep going this way, David. And then follow. If you're dropping off to there. Yeah. You know I play until about 4:30, Alan, so I have to then run away to work. Al's been awfully quiet lately. As I say, this is because these trucks don't get mud tyres, they get off-road tyres. Lower gear. The ground's solid enough, it goes quite well. As I say, it's not great in every situation, this. It's speedier than that, as of. Not even all-wheel drive going, I'm whizzing along here quite merrily. Head into town, and then I must have had a wee stint in the bathroom and I forgot to unmute my mic. I was concentrating so hard I forgot to unmute the mic. That's what it was. Apparently, I'm the only one watching now. Seemed awfully quiet at the moment with this game. I don't know why. Warehouse, general warehouse. You sure I was in the right spot? It just seems to be. It was just a big supply thing. It was, out. Huge honking sound. Right. Finder's fee. Doesn't show me where else to find it, but that looks like an oversized cargo. Right, what are we? Pick up that trash, and then we'll take it to the other area, which we haven't been to yet. Um, hot potatoes. Don't think you do it from there because it's a different. People think it's going to be the potato field that you just done over here, right? But it isn't. You keep going back and forward, back and forward. It's a different field. Missing truck. Is that the? Is that I'm gonna do that. May as well just get a fresh earth roamer and repair it. The easy way to do it. And then we can get it to where it's got to go. I can't remember if it ends up being one of our trucks or not, but no problem, Alan. What I'll do is I'll open up a chat, Alan. I'll send an invite. Start party. Let's just see if you're on. There we go. I don't have an alpha at the moment. You must be doing other stuff. But I've sent you a party invitation. Right, so open the party, send you an invite. Hopefully that'll pop up, Alan. You only go that way. And go to the truck, because we want to then take it to where we want to go. Missing workers, repair shop. Hopefully, by the time I repaired this, and I've not. See, just think if you jump in, you'll gain all the XP and cash when I deliver this. This is suggested by Al. This one. Learn some farming techniques. That's one thing there. Room's got a lot of supplies. I thought, just do it that way. Because you have to remember, once when you tow it, you can just tow the vehicle, turn on the engine anyway, so. Yeah, we should be alright. Repair the rest of the truck with what's on this earth roamer, and then possibly to it. In the air. That'd be an Allen then. Yeah, I'm alright. Must be the excitement. You. Yeah, you said you weren't well. I know what you. Yeah. Right, repair. What was good? That's off. Oh, I've got enough wheels. Have I? I've got enough wheels to. Yeah. I need 2 more wheels for my service truck, right? Anyway, should be able to go it now. What I want to do with this truck is then there's 10 wheels on this bloody thing, right? No, I've had 2 4s, so maybe well, what I'll do is I'll put 8. I'll get some more, right? If you that's of our stuff in it, right? So we can turn it on. I just I just need to talk to wherever I'm going. Where's the what repair shop is here? Just up where I've been hiding. These ones that go on the main road, but I'll be fine. So, yeah, I'm doing repairing this truck. Look for one of the wee tasks around this area because a lot of the other areas we have not actually done yet. Photo shoot, I reckon is going to be just like go around in a wee scout. Yeah, just photo shoot is just go around in a scout and visit areas. That's a nice, easy one for you to run around to get you to know the area. I just thought it's just like visiting from A to B to B to A and all that sort of is, right? So, because the other areas I haven't even touched yet, I need to scout them. You can help me scout the other areas. We've got to deliver trash in one of them there's 2 lots of trash in the area I'm in. But I think the recycling bit is in the other area site. So plan here is throw this towards the repair shop. And I think there's I don't know if there's a service area for close by. Yeah, I'll ping on the map where you go. Because that's what I really should do is maybe explore the other areas. You can see what's what and where's where. Yeah, that's just yeah. Go Smoky. Right. My tractor is at the field. If you ever wanted to practice, this is the first field you do. Tell you what I can do. I can be cheeky. So we're going to go if I go via the garage, spawn my truck in, and then I can put the other 2 wheels on it. Because it's got the repair points, it just doesn't have the the wheels on it. Well, I'm coming towards the garage anyway. Yeah. Yeah, I'll meet you there, and you should be able to hopefully target the asshole. Yeah, because this cut, this cut tells you anyway. The repair points is not an issue. It's just the wheels. Because you had 4 on this truck. This truck has 10. And I had to do. No, this is me pinging in. Cool. Oh, yeah, that's all. Doesn't want to go anything but fall over at the moment. Stop. Go, deep. Go. Are you using the TUS to explore? Just in case. It is a good truck. Right. Because once I get on the main road, I've got the engine running on the truck, so it makes life easier. Do you know there's a trophy, Alan? If you're in a red scout, has to be red, and you ram into a truck and you do gets less damage than the truck, you get a trophy for that. You should look it up. It just has to be a red scout. So what you do is you get the TUS ramming a light vehicle, a light truck. You'll take less damage than the truck. So I'm going this way because it's a shorter way to get to. I wonder if Alan's spent his 50 quid yet. Or so good. Well, as I say, you got 7 regions, Alan. 7 regions, and it doesn't. So, because it's this way. I do need to do more Amur, because that is actually the toughest region, Alan. I need to do more of that. Alfred suggested Glades in there. It was just as we came and finished up the other night. Other map. I finished. It was constant. Don't you dare, Dave. This is autonomous winch, but as I say, the problem with Pedera is the trailer just doesn't flex very much on it. Yeah. As I say, I'm going with the car and going. The only downside with well the truck. Oh, you done? Yeah. Just handy. That's it. Charlie might come in because you mentioned Bush. Yeah, Lee there followed partly because he's got lots of good info about up and coming games and that. And a lot of these guys are like, oh, I followed, and that's the ones saying, oh, trucking game console, Alaska Road Truckers. And I'm one of the few probably persevered with it. I says, I'm going to plan this. It's about 2.5 miles, about 2,500 miles. But if I should be able to. What I'm doing is going to bring it down slightly a wee bit more. And then, because sometimes, especially when you do the longer missions, it plays up a bit. It says, but you know, I say, I'm sure I've gone further than that. Cheat. But the one thing it has done, they've rectified how the stickers, so they used to get the decals on it. And then if you put it on one side of the truck, it's fine. Put it on the other side when you, especially, it's more when you reloaded it in, would be mirror imaged. I put a sticker on the bonnet one, and it rotated 90 degrees because I put a big sort of, is it either a bear or a wolf on the bonnet. Came back the next time and it was rotated 90 degrees, and everything else on the back end and the other side were mirror imaged. So if you got writing on it, you need to get a mirror to read it, you know. I'm getting there. Let's see where Alan is. I don't know risk. I'll just keep on the road. This truck keeps coming. Doesn't want to stop. Yeah, the main colour of my trucks is basically inspired by another streamer that you have watched in the past, doing his trucking Euro truck usually. Who's it called? Minty. Yes, Minty. If you look at the colour, the main colour of the trucks I've got. Shows you how long I was playing this game. Jimmy. I do. I mean, obviously they don't. I mean, Steve's been streaming a few match races and that recently. Setups. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. He is good. Yeah, I know. I was saying Alpha says if we race we could just do lobbies and I'll be last all the time. Don't worry, I'm the slowest. You guys. Once you dust the rust off, you'll be like that. This is called coming back to me. Great. I definitely had to. I definitely don't have a. But you said, but then I says, for you saying fast, that'd be like Alan saying, "Oh, I was quite slow. That's really, really fast," and I'm going, that's be stupidly fast for me. I'd be like, going, "How did you do that?" Mm, mm, Nope. I'm good at being a bum. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know what you mean, Alan. Yeah. Uh, right, we've got the truck there where it was meant to. Oh, there's tons tatterings everywhere. Mm. Right. Fixing the elevator. Visit the area. So I might as well visit that while I'm there. There are lots of bits that says visit this area first, and then it pings to find what you're actually meant to be doing from there on. That's a wee scout trailer one. I'll, I'll visit this bit and then I'm gonna visit this area up here and then I'm gonna come back and do that wee scout trailer thing. It depends on yeah, I've got the right tool. I don't have the heavy one, but the Earth Roamer and one or two other the larger scouts have be able to pull like truck trailers can. Just depends which hook you've got on the thing. You can. You just have to use. Yeah, I know. I use it as a vehicle recovery. Has it got Thunderbird 4 in it? The wee submarine in it. Visit fixing the elevator just says visit the area that so if I visit the everything will come into view what I need to do. There's a trailer or something I need to I don't know if it's the one it's sitting there. There is a trailer here. Now you don't have to worry about finding something to do. We can find something as well here. There's another trailer when we're making windmills, right? So you have to yoink that trailer. If I click on it, it says cleaning equipment. Yeah, they're all together, right? So what I need to do can I actually just do that with the earth roamer there? Get to where it goes. It's right near the garage. Actually, just get a truck, David. What we go? Move my earth roamer out the way. It's use the wee radar to ping to reveal the rest of the area. Needs to make it greenish rather than greyed out. There's a trailer with a on the opposite side for towing to get to a big massive windmill. So if I get the Pedera, that'll be able to go the cleaning equipment. What's my nearest truck? Bandit, which is full of fuel, Dave. Yeah, you're there, Romer sitting there, Dave. Yeah, Bandit will be able to do it. You can just get all my other trucks out the bloody way. Smash, bash, crash. What a picture, what a picture, what a photograph. Don't go into show business, Dave. Right. Alan's task has been done. See what there is else for you to do. What you could do, I don't know if you want to get the service spare parts. See where I am? It's called fixing the elevator contract. Because I'm going to get the trailer. You could get. You got my cat sitting here. It will need fuel. They're all right next to each other. There's a fuel carrier next to the cat anyway. I've abandoned deliberately for picking up fuel. Because that's 4 slots. If I told it, I'm going to get this cleaning equipment for the Bandit. Yeah, the crane's on it. On my cat. So it's got the yellow crane on it. As long as it lies on the bed, basically, you can have it on top of each other and piled up. It'll still, you can still pack it. It's what I do with it. I don't worry about trying to reaching the other end of it. It's just trying to put onto them. Oh, the cat. It is actually a nice truck. I says a lot of the American ones are pretty good trucks. You just don't get mud tires with a lot of these ones. Refuel my truck. I don't know if I'll be able to refuel it. There's a trailer. I've got fuel as well here in this maintenance. It was abandoned there for that reason. I thought if I need fuel, it's there. Just thinking, Dave, you won't be able to tow it with this trailer on, but we'll just pull it with the winch. Because I think I'll pull it probably better than the Earth Roamer probably could. I'm looking at the rear of my truck going, you're not going to attach that, David, are you? No. Winch time. As long as I don't go mental with it, it'll be fine. Be able to do it. And because of the way the repair section stuff on this, it actually makes the Bandit a bit more stable as well. It's quite a good vehicle for it. If you want. Yeah. Yeah, so basically when you get down here, there's four. The fun bit be trying to burl it around or getting out in some fun manner. I think there's one two weeks. See where roughly my truck is, right? You could put it alongside there and just head back across that way. I'll kind of show you what I mean if you look at the aerial view. I'm just trying to get as close as I can. I know it won't attach trailer because of the frame add-on in the way. You can go through you can come in the way I came in, or through the railway station, because I'm gonna go towards the railway station. But the problem is, right, that but there isn't many ways in and out. So what I'm going to do is drive through round the trees and join the path again. Because if you know what I mean, because there's a where you want to maybe park the truck up is because it's easier than trying to jackknife yourself to get it round. Roughly where my truck is, you probably roughly about here. You could easily probably reach all four bits you want to pick up, and then plonk it on the trailer, and then just drive round like kind of what I'm doing. You can try and drive along the track if you want. So I never drive anybody crazy. I'm totally sane. There we go. Of course. Sanitary rules. And see where I've just driven into the railway yard. That's a nice easy way. Where's I went, yeah, it does have a good horn on it. Yeah. This is a lot of these ones, yeah, they don't have constant all-wheel drive or that. And that's why you have to watch your fuel management that way. As I say, if you're on the normal road, I'm just trying to turn this. There you go, go on. There you go. They said if we right or left, if we British or a foreign. We're foreign today. we weren't being British there, Alan. We're on the wrong side of the road. Farm some potatoes. Lots of ties in here as well. Exactly. You got any ties here? Haggis, neeps, and ties. Be harvesting. If you get a nice haggis, it's brilliant. A wonderful treat yourself this year. Burns night coming, because the one thing the beach butcher down near me, Finley's, does is fantastic haggis. Various amounts of them. I'm waiting for Alf to say, Dave, I'll fly Edinburgh, and then you can drive me to Tankfest and pick up an Allen. Off-road ones. You can't get muds. You can't get mud ones on there. yeah. You'll find a lot of the early US ones that won't have mud tires on it. I'm just trying to get this to turn. Please turn. Please turn. Problem is, it's because I'm on solid ground, it doesn't like turning. Jesus. Got it turned. The lack of turning ability is because how close I've got this bloody trailer to the end of my. It looks like it's hooked in. It's just going through my bloody truck. Try to do a 90-degree turn and just not letting you do a 90-degree turn. You have, it's like an aircraft carrier trying to turn this sometimes at the moment. It's just I think I've just got the tow line so close to the rest of the truck. Doesn't want to. Yeah, if it didn't have the. It's alright there, it's just as soon as you want to say, I'm going to turn into this opening, it's like, turn? Please turn. Why won't you turn? Right. Get the Pradera, and then we'll go down there. Hey, I'm just thinking I can top up fuel. I don't have enough fuel, so I can top it up. In fact, I wonder if you can top up the the whole lot. When you can top up the tank, it's in the back there. There's a contract where it says you've basically take sample potatoes or something to the railway station, right? You think it's the sample field you start off in this game. Nope. It's a completely different map altogether, just to confuse you. I've tried that. Why is it? How many potatoes have I just harvested and handed to this guy? It's just not enough. Because this is from the wrong field. I think it's the Institute. Yeah, I can pull that add-on as well. Happy days. Right, so this is fully fueled up again. The repair bit has lots of fuel in it. As I say, the crane will only stretch so far when you're attached. So what you need to do, you sort of stack on top of each other and then pack and unpack. That's the only way you can do it. I'll turn better now because I'm actually on dirt rather than trying to turn onto a normal road. Because I've got more tyres on this one. The big balloon ones. Happy days. Yeah, you're going past the garage again and then in a wee place there. Muddy bit here. As I said, I noticed. I went, yeah, I've got a muddy bit. I need to definitely go into low gear. On the one I've got. It's just the way I'm going, there's a few wee muddy bits towards the garage. So you might just have to go into low range. Yeah, it's almost like it's hooked on this because it's the actual winch point is that close to each other. It's unbelievable. Get there. And I'm off this weekend, so we'll be able to help you out. You need to do some Allen helping, I think. I think I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, you'll find that with some. As you go through some of them, they get longer and longer and longer. And you'll see the Mandra map when you first go on there, you'll be like that. Oh, there's ice breaks. What? Evil ice breaking. And then shards flying into the air, which it seems to be a common thing to be called Doritos because they're sort of triangular in shape. The ice shard will go stabbing into your truck or fly in, catapult and everything in including your truck into the air. I've seen that. It seems to be a common theme is call them Doritos. I don't know who called them first. I'm sure I heard neighbour and I know MG's called them that. We got one of the other guys that plays along. He's actually, I put him in the group. Ian, he was playing away there the now. He was on Roadcraft. You done yet? You done yet? We yeah, snagged on something. Maybe a hidden rock that you don't know about. Yeah. They definitely try and make it awkward for you to get in the loading bit. The trailer. Yeah. Tell what I'm going to do because of this, because they've got this really awkward bit to offload it. I'm going to get another truck. I'll get this truck here with a flatbed on it. I'm going to have to move that trailer as well. I'm just trying to move it out of the way so. Because I think what we want to do is we'll get a truck with a flatbed to go around there rather than the semi, because there's not a lot of space. Well, there's a part of the south side and we'll get a truck with a flatbed. We'll get the wee Padera I've got floating around. There's probably something. Right, where are you? Yeah, I'm just wondering if we need to. I get him vibrating in my controller and not even gone anywhere. Must be you glitching out. Let's see where Alan is. That's it. You got a tree attached to you. And you're causing everybody's controller to vibrate. Yeah, well, there's all. Padera, I'm going to do what I was going to do, but I'll take this to the. I mean, I'm nowhere near you. My controller's going nuts. No, it was when we had the generators going on the map, and what I'm going to do, I'm going to get the Padera to use as a vehicle to take the stuff around. What I'll do is I'll get another vehicle with a low saddle, and then I'll attach this trailer because you're kind of in an awkward position. You know, obviously you can load it up, but you're in an awkward position maybe to get past. But I want to use the Padera to actually offload them because it is so tight for a semi trailer. I mean, really tight. So this wee truck will do quite nicely actually. Yeah, that's that's the best way to do it. I'll leave it in the. In fact, I'll leave it out just outside the where you're meant to be going. It might be easier to do it from there because you want some space to turn around and that as well. Anyway, so if we'll leave the truck hiding out. Oh. Yeah, but as I say, if you because it's such a tight little spot they want you to take it into, it's probably not a good idea to use semi. Right. It's a pain in the butt for Alan at the moment. Might do. See if it behave itself. Because I'm going to go in the Heartlands, I think. Have a wee wander, check stuff out. That might also stop it from vibrating all over the place for you and me. Might stop the glitchiness. Let's let's let this back up. Right, to the oil pumps. Reset it. Just reset the screen if you can't get it to work, Alan. Some Sometimes what happens is it'll turn so many times one way and then it won't be able to go round anymore. Yeah, yeah, we're doing all right, Mark. Yeah, right. Where's right? Let's see if this one has the right connection on it. Looks like it. Earth Roamer number 2. You got one that's as I'm saying, it's like you get, as I said earlier, is you get days where you play it, right, and nothing goes wrong. Perfect. Great. Yeah, I've only completed one contract. That sort of thing. I've got the supplies to oil. As I'm saying. And then other days where you just maybe falling all over the place, just tipping up. Every turn you do is like ding, ding. I've got to take this to the oil pumps. It's a wee scout trailer, so I might as well do it while I'm here. I've got a vehicle next to it. Cool. As I say, when you get to the area, I would then transfer them to the other truck, and then you'll find it easier. You just have to obviously make sure you're just a tad, it's not the truck, it's the trailer. I've got a truck waiting for you. It's sitting there saying, Alan, take that. Right, I've got one. I found a wee oil pump delivery thing. Right, where am I going? I'll just decide to use these pallets as to get across. The pallets were handy. No, I was going to explore one of the other maps now, you see. And then I thought, I need a vehicle. And then I've got the supplies bit here. Oh, there's lots of areas I need to figure out for take trash and stuff. Because the oil pumps are near the garages generally. And I was next to that bit. It says, where does this go? Cool. I can grab that and do it at the same time. Right, so you get one of the Earth Roamers has constant diff lock on, one doesn't. Yeah, seems to be the main difference between them both. Yeah, I want to go along here, then that way, back out towards the fuel area, and then I can get fuel. I've got plenty of fuel anyway. And top. It's like, it's pointless having chains on your truck. Chain tires on the truck if we don't need them. If it's not snowy. No, I've done that before. It's if you got an American truck, you just as well putting chains on it anyway because it makes no difference. Basically, it's the off-road stuff on with chains on them. That's all. Usually, it's an off-road tire. But it's different when you've got a mud tire option on the truck and you're in a swampy, kind of muddy general map. At least, as I said, Alan, at least it was good to see you and David being polite to each other in Womble stream. I think it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Because I know you get frustrated. Well, but I think everybody's just that used to being a bit more light bantered and they're taking it all deadly serious, you know. I mean, I think they take it to like everything cooled down. Yeah. I did say to Dave, I gave him a message. It says, "I didn't do it. I didn't do it, boy." Parsons, and I didn't do it. No, that was Shaggy. But it was I didn't do it, boy. That's what. So how's Neon? Oh. I think I just have to traipse across the field. Right, Alan, are you going to be like Neon in a few hours' time? Read what you said. Probably don't stop people grumpy. You mean stop grumpy? I'm going to check out another map now. Screw the sunflowers. Evil sunflowers. Don't know why, but they just are. I wonder if it actually see in the game where you're playing it. See, know how you got the daylight changing. Do the sunflowers move? Yeah, do they move around following the sun? You'd have to be like having a bit of a time lapse thing going on. "12 hours later." 12 hours later. I'm sure it is. It's an optical illusion. Right. The main reason I wanted to check out some of the other maps is because I think there's some of the stuff has to be found in the other maps. There's a bit, it says oversized cargo. It doesn't say from where, but there is an overturned one I can see up. Up near where the sort of factory bit is, says sand storage, but what looks like an overturned, oversized cargo in the trees. Yeah, there's about 3 or 4 blades for that. They're dotted all over the place, actually. You'll see, you actually, when you look at the map, you'll see them, you'll see the blades dotted all over the place. Like you said, the one where you were, one blade there. There's another bit in a swampy bit, hiding somewhere. But if I'm going to head up the Heartlands, and I'll probably ping the radar so it appears. Just filling that little gap before. Now there's wee sort of swampy bits with one of them hiding it near where I was saying I think there's an oversized size cargo container, but it won't pop up. It just looks like it from this. I like the El Drifto on this bloody thing. El Drifto. Why do people start using everybody's phrases they've used in the past, and the streamers start using same people's phrases from other streams? Eh? I was, it was a lot. The old Drifto was like, I'm sure it was another JB effect. El Drifto. I love having the Earth roamer for just because the radar only takes up 15 bits of fuel to use it. But if you actually have the fuel trailer, I'm sure it's 30 points on the radar dish one. You can ping it as much as you want, as long as you've got the fuel. The watchtowers are there to still be used, and obviously there's trophies for the watchtowers for hitting them. It's handy because it's just instantaneously into this map. There's a big hole in the road. To make it life easier. Be a big cheat and use the Earth roamer, which didn't exist at the time, but you had the trailer. This year had the trailer to be a cheat and get like this. I always liked it, the way it unfolded. I like how that thing unfolded. It was brilliant. Oh, I have a strange square pinging up on my map. Why is there a strange square there? Right, there's 2 watchtowers there. Let's see if we can not get stuck, fall over or something. Do you know, I don't think I've actually been in this map. I think I've had the Institute map open when I had it before, but I don't think I've been in Heartlands. I can't remember anyway. What's a battery effect going on here? It's a bit holes and stuff. Bit waterlogged anyway. One thing I didn't do, I didn't fill up my reserves. I've got quite a lot in this anyway. Supply chain. Now, I'm just sort of scanning the area so I can see what's what. We'll follow the main road. I don't know if there's a garage or not, but usually it tells you in the area if it's got a garage when you click on the thing. There's one. I don't know if it's this one. There's one who have to rebuild the garage. I think that's on the Amur. What are you trying to do? Have you unpacked the cargo? That's always a good thing. Remember, square, press square, and it changes the. You can change the point where. Right, so, yeah. You press the square, and then you use the D-pad to change the point where you want to. Right, so we found the village gate garage. Yeah, it's a start. We do have a garage in here. The village garage. I don't know if there's something we need to do to rectify this. I was watching. Yeah, but that's the saying. There's no way you want to do it with a semi-trailer. Why you don't want to do it with a semi-trailer? I'm just exploring, so it reveals the map. No, I'm kind of going towards. Just got an idea of size. What's the same size as the other area? But the good thing is we've opened up the garage in this area if you do want to join in the exploration fun and laughter. Once you've, I don't know if it'll, because I think you need to come into the drive into it first, because I don't think it might not appear. Just check with your maps to see if it pops up on the map, and then yeah, down bridge, right. I think you quite like roadcraft because if you say you're an expert at bridge building, it'd be perfect for you. Mm. Mm. I was mm, because I was playing. I haven't played it for a wee bit, but as I say, I played a lot of it with Neon. Uh, and we used to have such a laugh. Missing supplies. That's Edge. I'm kind of going round. There's a strange luminous square on this map I've found. I came in and I was like, what? Big swampy bit, which probably got stuff hidden in there we need to acquire. I just thought it might make life easier for you. Yeah, there's a sleeping trailer. I drought it depends. As I say, if you keep going around the same way, it just starts going all nuts. And a good way just to reset it. If I find the bit, if you find yourself find not being able to, yeah. I've done that. Nothing new. I've all been there. Done that one. I'm just driving around seeing what I can find. Every time I go anywhere, there seems to be more tasks. It's get a bit daytime. Just leave it where it is. I'll be fine. I've got another two sitting in the garage. I'm sure they multiply. I think they're breeding. I'm sure they are. I can't remember making that many. I think it's when they come out for all those multiplayer sessions. I think they do things, unspeakable things. It's like, well, that's how you get loads of money then, is it? Yeah. I had a feeling that you might have to drive onto it once you're back because you haven't actually been in it. But once you've been in it, you probably see the area I've revealed. Is it? Yeah. Yeah, you can ping to the village garage, exactly. Because I would go back, go the opposite way I'm going. It's the sort of meet around a big circle here. So, I know what I'm doing right a minute. Turn this off. Well, I'm going to. I haven't got any tuz in here. Oh, you move. Right. Not in this map. I've got a plan, Alan. What I'll do, I'm going to help you. Scouts. Let's get you an earth roamer. Um, let's get you the earth roamer's tires on, but bigger. I'll just put them on. Winch. Turn on it. I'm getting you a wee earth roamer here. Just in case you want to have a bit of fun. Right. Right. So you have a portable radar, right? You'll have a portable radar for that. Yeah. You'd be like, that one of them. Honest, I didn't nick it. Right. I'll jump into my other earth roamer. SX. I'm in the poor man's earth roamer because it doesn't have diff lock engaged constantly. That one. Watch how much fuel you've got. A lot of fuel in the other area as well. You got about 160 fuel, I think it is, in the other area. But as it says, you just push up the D-pad and you scroll down to triangle to do the wee radar, and it just helps to reveal the area. If you're not sure where you're going, you just click on that. Because of where I am, I don't want to do too much pinging at the moment. Because if you go in the opposite direction, I'm going to meet somewhere in the middle. That'll reveal a lot of the area. Yeah. That's it. Now I hide in that bush and right at the back. No. Yeah, I went ping. Right. Do a wee bit here. Yeah, each time you use the radar, it does 15 fuel units of fuel. But you do have quite a lot of fuel in the Earth Rumor, so you're quite good. Because I'm sort of near the edge of the map. What I was looking at here is right, there's something up here anyway. Far right, which might actually then have a. Like a little mission, and it looks like a electricity substation or something where I am. You might be top heavy. It doesn't tip over as often as you think you think it should. So I'm bouncing around thinking I'm going to fall over here. It doesn't just suddenly go dunk dunk tick dunk. So I'm falling into holes and I'm going I'll be fine. As it, as long as you've got a tree or something close by, you'd be fine. The electricity substation, so I'm assuming we might have to build this up at some point. I'm just gonna ping this. This is going to be near the corner of the map, guaranteed. Yeah, it doesn't mean you're going to find something. Yeah. I need to go back the way to basically go across to get some, to get the, oh, we've got railway blues. We've got a railway section to do. Yeah. I'm in a substation, but it wouldn't surprise me if it's part of a contract thing. Yeah, we have to drag something big and heavy. I'm trying to see if there's any of the substation bits missing. We need to. It wouldn't surprise me. It's too big, and something not being there and deliver this to this bit. Let's get going. Try and head towards the first tower, because that's going to reveal quite a lot of area. Oh, you've discovered an upgrade as well, Alan. Look. You might as well collect it if you're close enough. It just sounded like a plan, since you, because the radar doesn't go any as much as a tower, but I wish I could say that about my job. I can't be arsed, Ali. Yes, yeah, you'd be. At least you can say it yourself. Say, I can't be bothered, boss. Dan 8C. Yeah. this bit here, it seems a whole lot of nothingness, but you'll probably find there'd be something. There's a trailer, I know, I know there's definitely a trailer in the middle of a swampy bit. It looks like it needs to be rescued. I'm still too busy modelling or something, because I haven't seen him for a few days. I'm not seeing, as I say, I don't expect people to jump on this in the afternoon. That's when folk are working anyway. Unless your name's Neon, who's a wee bit refreshed watching this from Australia. That's fair dues, because it's about 1 o'clock in the morning for him. Yeah, just after 1 o'clock. 20 past 1. That's why he's refreshed. It's Saturday for Neon. It's Saturday. Dave, it's not Friday, it's Saturday. Lie to me. So this is just with just to annoy you. Trying to do something. Yeah. I'm gonna cross over. Yeah. Yeah. It's lots of sunken barns and stuff. Right. It's like the whole place has been flooded and it's recovering again. And the cat's looking for more food. Oh, my seat's free. There's not any crap on it. I get to sit in my seat. Yeah, well, we have to flip at some point, don't we, Shadow? Written law. Right. We've got bridges that are out here, so oh. I don't think there's much here. I haven't found much either. I'm saying I found this, but there is a tipped trailer. I found some old logs to use to get across the river here. The bridge that was there has disintegrated into the ground. Yeah, flash flood and blew it away. I think it's just stuck. I haven't flipped, but I can't even read. Yeah. You were right, by the way. Neon says flip imminent, and I think he was expecting it to be me, and you just went, then, then Alan goes, Dave. Come on. Stuck in him. You never know. There's still plenty of time for it, Neon. This might be one of the boring ones where Dave doesn't fall on his arse every 10 seconds. Okay, where's the tower? Yep, as I thought. I saw a little hint of tire tracks and I thought, it must be there. See what it reveals. There's only 2 towers on this one, so it's only going to get so much of the map revealed. Where are you? I think I'm closer, Alan. Is it whoever gets? I found a bit. It's got lots of missions and stuff going all over the place, and the gas station, and the village gas station. Oh, force emergency retrieval, force of nature. Jesus, there's stuff popping up everywhere after that. You have to run over them to activate them. The task, you need to go in the little box to activate them. Now that's one for you, Alan. Aim to misbehave. Especially in World of Tanks. I aim to misbehave on World of Tanks. That's a box for something, for another mission or task. Yeah, you got nearly boxes appeared from everywhere in all directions. See when I came in here. Landing gear. Yeah, I'm just kind of going round because a lot of the time if you do these small tasks, it means it opens up a wee area, a resource or something like that. Sometimes you'll get a warehouse out of it and you're like, empty hayloft. If I go down here to the fuel bit, I've got a trailer to take that. I'm actually might tune in. Right, so we've got a drowned truck somewhere to retrieve, to take to the workshop. I'm trying to find a thing for it. There's the drop-off point. Oh, it's actually closer to where Alan is, where he's tipped earth roamer, so way over there. Abandoned trailer and two abandoned trailers. There's one there. So, the other one won't appear until we get the first one done. We've got Pat Produce, which is again another trailer sleeping. There's sleeping trailers everywhere in this place. Right. What will we do? We will keep on this side of just turn around. I'm going to stay on the side I am. So it might mean that you will be hitting that before me. Because I'm more thinking that I could just see on this side of the sort of the river bit. Ow! Something damaged me for some reason. Visible something. Yeah, I'm the cheap earth roamer. I'm the one that doesn't have constant diff lock. Radar time again. Enable radar. This is what's great about it. I mean, it's just the same as doing the radar dish thing you would have had already by now. That looks like an entrance to a gateway to somewhere, but it's afternoon, Nick. How you doing? It looks like an entrance to somewhere, but I'm guessing I might have to do missions to open it up. It's an unbreakable log. It's on the ground, but because they're white, it's unbreakable. It's there for towing along maneuver. It's DLC. It's Blades is the DLC. I can't remember what season it's on, but it might be second season. But the Blades DLC, you get loads. You get the yearly pass stuff. It's just been a pain in the butt. It's like sinking into the ground, so try to shove ourselves forward a wee bit. Using the backside. Alright, well, as slow as I can. Hopefully we can get it. That's what I wanted to do. Get the nose of that truck close enough to that bloody telegraph pole. That's it. That's some evil mud. That the earthworm just got stuck, and stuck some more. I got a bit. It does look like it's an entrance to another area. It is. Right, Harvest Corp. That's where it goes to. There's in this tiny corner. It must be a nice, easy way to avoid that mud. I reckon across the top of that hill and then avoid the mud altogether. To get here, rather than crawling through the muck. And it looks like they do have plans for that maneuver though. Looks like they have the evil tree stump maneuver in the way. Yeah, that's the way, Dave. This is the way. You get to. You don't need to bother about the mud. Well, much easier not on the mud. I went, can I get across there without going through that mud again? Yep. Yes, sirree. Yeah, I was like, you have all these DLCs coming left, right, and centre. So I'm waiting for Alan to get season 17 yearly pass 5 so he can just join the rest of us and play along at the same time. Get all these new trucks. Most of them look actually quite good, Alan. PTS, yeah, I need to check it. Be out soon because the PTS servers that you will actually, if you check the YouTube, there's usually PTS servers on it already. I think some folk have been quite enjoying it so far. Usually, I suspect if it's going to be out, it's going to be out the end of this month. Because I always get a yearly pass because it's obviously cheaper in the long run. It's not a great deal, but it just yeah, we've got. You can see where you are. You got to the railway tunnel. You can't use the tunnel because it's stuck in the way. I can see where you are. I'm kind of opposite end of you. Yeah, if you look up above, across, I'm kind of in that general direction. Right, I'm gonna. I've got a bunch of fields with hay bales in it, so that's probably a mission for something. Yeah. Found some solid ground. It wasn't like the diff lot been on. Just kind of following this road and see where it's taking me. Because I'm kind of right on the same edge as you. Yeah, Heartlands. Please. Trying to see what we've driven over. It just suddenly stopped. I think it's the roots. I'm just trying to see if it goes off to anywhere. Does it go off to another zone? Another bit. It does look like it could go to another zone right in the corner, or is it just another substation place? Which makes me think guaranteed it's going to have to deliver something here. Yeah. Can't be a whole bunch of nothingness. It's probably on some of the main contract stuff. It's the same me driving in and having a look. What was it looking at? See, it was. Because it looks like it's a substation that needs to be built. I'm looking at the area. It'd be like take so many stuff. Because it looks like it's almost like it needs to be built up, constructed, rather than anything else. So it looks like you need to construct this bit at some point. Once you do so many of the main contracts. Right. What we need to do is figure a way around. That avoids the mud. Go to the other side. If it gets too thick with mud, it seems to struggle there for a while. It sinks in too much. Go around the edge, Dave. Go around the edge. doesn't mind rallying across rough terrain at all. It's just the mud and that. So I'm getting around this, but not too much problem. I just thought if I can get around this bit here without that water's really deep in that hole. It just suddenly goes dark blue. I know, I know. Yeah, a lot of bridges. Well, yeah, that's what you always have to look for bits like that. It's usually log trails and that. I've just tried to give us some light now. Pitch black. Got another bit up here as well. There's lots of areas here at loose. But yeah, the winch is probably the same strength as all the others. You have to remember how heavy the truck is, though. That's what it'll be, Alan. If you, because nothing to do with it weighs 30 million tons or something. That's compared to the rest of them. No, nothing to do with that. You're just making that up, aren't you, Dave? Just sounding good at it. Yeah, I'm kind of getting towards you. I keep finding if you're trying to go through the water going in this thing. I've still got quite a bit in the back here to top up. I see where yours now just sort of slightly joined up. It's shadowy a bit. I'm kind of come towards you. Why drive on the road when you drive on the grass, Dave, and it's a lot easier. I'm not saying it isn't top heavy, but right. Woo-hoo. It may off. Just go through the river and it'll wash off. Nobody will know. Exactly. object quite discovered. I don't know if it was you or me in my scan. You've got a broken bridge, river blockage, so you need to obviously you would need to do a mission to get rid of it. See, I keep finding bits that look like areas for I'm not saying you can't get around it. Areas that look like for substations and stuff. Yeah, if you activate this thing, then you know what you need to get rid of it. I've got a whole bunch of logs to keep me going here. This is the thick mud in between actually the logs I have to watch. Right, do that. Avoid the straddling it. It's not going to work straddling it with this thing. Bumpy tongue. Yeah, I'm going to follow this main road bit because it's right on the edge. It sort of follows where you are. You're going towards that tower area. You're nearly at. Hi, Adam. We've got Alan here. He's lending us a hand today. We the only Tuz issue is water. Heat water, no likey. I've got a bit. It says a roadblock, but it isn't a roadblock. I think it's just collapsed tiny fraction. You get bust through there. Come on. What are you talking about? Why you got the barriers up? Perfectly serviceable road there. Just following. Right. This looks like it could be an entrance to one of the other areas as well. Just where I am, because not all of them are tunnels. Tunnels. The Institute area. Yep. I'll be coming out. I'll come back in. So we're just kind of me and Alan are just doing a bit of a discovery mode at the moment. Yeah, we keep finding these mysterious luminous squares on all the maps. Oh, there was on the other map as well. I think we got rid of the luminous square. So thanks for everybody popping in by the way so far. Hope you're enjoying. I got about half an hour left before I finish up. So we're just doing a bit of scouting as you do. Right. I'll pop the radar anyway, even though it's not really anything there, but just enables a bit more scenery to be revealed. Right, can I get to Alan? Alan's trying to go round. I'll go. Mm-hmm. just get that wee corner there where I am. Sort of question is that I go down. There's a trailer on its side. I know that's a mission. Yeah, it was just Alan got his toast starter and he's a happy boy. Ooh. Well, it gives you a whole bunch of money to play with if you want. What I'll do is I'm going to ping the radar along this way a wee bit just to do some revealing. I'm all jumping about all over places. It's not flat, Dave. It's not flat. There's bumps and ridges and everything all over the place. Yeah, I've not actually. So, ground's quite solid apparently. If Lock was saying please disengage. I just seem to be mountaineering up a hill. And it's like it's going to sit there and camp out for the night. And I better refuel myself, stockpile some fuel back up again. Yeah, that's pretty much filled in that area, unless there's something like a trailer hidden or truck hidden in this bit. Which doesn't look like it. See if we can lend Alan a wee hand after my mount. See if we can get Earth Rumor number 6 million or something. Because you're drowning it. Are you high gear? I'm just trying to think of options while you were saying you were stalling. That's the scene. That is the issue with it. Right, let's see if we can get to you using this one trailer here. How many trailers I need to? You got, yeah. You got to recover. You got to recover this Mars. You got to cross the sleeping too much. Earthrooms. And I thought that you said it drove over the earth room that was sitting there. I was just a wee bit near the garage. You can resolve that. Done that. That's pretty much opened it all up because it's just a few bits in shadow now. Very much. Right. That's where we meant to take it to the junkyard. There's a sideboard trailers having a bit of a kit there. So where you are, we've got to take trash from the other map, come through here, and then go past where you were, the junkyard. That's where we're meant to take it. We'll just recover that enemy. I'll go to the other map and I'll pick up the rubbish and see if I can get there and get here in time. I'm not going to say I'm going to make it in time, but that's yeah, you know, if you're not feeling well, Alan, that's what you do. Yeah, just if you're not feeling well, that's what happens. Yeah. If you recover them, that means they should get filled up. It's when you don't. Mm-hmm. Crossroads. That's where I've got loads of stuff. Right. So if I get the caterpillar, should be able to get across the other. That's the one that's got. I get the trash. I'll try and get there. At least start it anyway. Taking out the trash. Because yeah, I'll go past here, take out trash. I can at least get along to where I want it anyway. Yeah. Cheers for coming in, Alan. I'll try and the positive thing is that I get 3 days off after that. It's just the way the rotor's worked out. I went 2 weekends off, and in quick succession. There's something wrong. The rota we are on at the moment is temporary because we're going to hopefully get more bodies at work. So hopefully see if we can get more time off doing stuff. Well, that's what's happening though. A lot of us are a bit stressed out, but I mean, it seems to be a case everywhere you go. They seem to be just putting pressure on people working harder and harder and harder. And it's like they don't give people rest. And then, like you say, people fall ill. Yeah, why they phone in? I'm not well. I'm not coming in. I always tell us. I says, oh, I mean, I'm the oldest at my work. So 3 of them are laddies. Like, one's not even 20. The other 2 are just 20, in the early 20s. You know, and it's like, yeah, when I was that age, I could run around, no problem. No, there's a doddle. A party all night. Exactly, you were sorted. Not nearly 56. Are you okay? I'm fine. That's Grumpy. He's the party animal. He's the oldest at us lot. He's the party animal. He usually blames his missus on that one. Just try to keep up with her. Yeah, look at the caption that just popped up. This is an old git. He's probably been listening for the past hour and a half. Alert mode. Depends if it's early or late this week. Yeah. I'm not going to do too much more anyway. Just a wee while, mate. Yeah, Alan's going to invite you to more tanking, Grumpy. Once you to show him how to do that move. I think that's why it's Grumpy. I noticed Dave quite liked that move that you done. You showing Mr. Cowboy how to do that tanking maneuver. It's a great maneuver, but I can only do it once. At least, I didn't land on Womble. I just rammed them from a height. We've all done that. We've just went into there. That's just Grumpy says. How did you do maneuver? Shout, I am bored. I'm just going for it. I think that's how it works with Grumpy. Now, we will We'll have to do some practicing, Grumpy. We'll just have to do some practicing. Oh, I'm past the point now. That's what it is. Yeah, Alan likes the horn in this one. Good combo. So obviously, as I said to Alan the Grumpy, you might have heard of this weekend. So maybe do something entertaining via tanks or this. I know for you, you're more tanks. Unless you do this and say, Dave, if you don't mind me getting stuck every 10 seconds and flipping over, I says that's part of the entertainment. It's not in this game. Flipping over and make oneself a fool of oneself. As I say, I'm not going to get this. I might get it to start that area. I'll see how fast I can go. But I will need to get one and then get the other. Go across here, turn around. We'll get this on. I know these trash things are really heavy. That's why I tried something like this with a blue crane. It was awful. Couldn't move it to save itself. Just sheer weight. Too much for it. Well, maybe that could be a quest then, Grumpy. Is aiding Grumpy to get past Michigan. Because that's the saying. We're all happy to help you. You know that. Alf and Alan and myself. I'm not sure how Martin is getting on. I think he has the same issues as you have. It's like patience. What's that? What's patience? What you on about patience? It's all about yee-ha-ha-ha. You just don't want to stay, did it? It's Because obviously they're not flat. Try and swing it as far forward as you can. That's what Azovs are for. And Tegas all about patient. Just selecting the low gear. It's great when the road's like this because it's obviously it's all just nothing but mainly tarmac. This is great. This is where it suits something like this quite merrily. And then you find yourself going too fast. You're like, slow down. And I've got another bit after this about getting 4 of them. But let's see, I can't remember if it was trash or something like this, and I tried it using the Russian blue crane, and it was absolutely abysmal. That's why I sometimes think, why can't they give us a truck that's got a decent crane on it in the Russian one? Good trucks, rubbish crane. And depending on what's, as I say, this is actually a good truck. If you're mainly just off-roading. Yeah, you can see it in front of you, exactly. These American trucks are great for what I'm doing, or this for off-roading. It's all about with the mud, just selecting low gear, and hopefully there's enough winch points if you need them. I can't remember if it's Alaska or something that you got this one on. I can't remember. Should people buy it in the store anyway? You're grumpy. If you had said, we would have helped you. Alan's going to come in with his Tartarin and rescue you every time you get stuck in the mud. He'll show you where to get 2 Tartarins quite quickly. Free of charge.
Where he's gone. When stop testing me.
I realise my seat's free. I'm covered in rubbish.
What's this rubbish? What's this food?
You wouldn't pester anybody, Smokey. Sweet innocent little dude. See if we can take out the trash. There's a bit of a crunchy moment. It might have been.
Alan might have a point.
I think it was a barrier as well. Barrier was involved as well. Let's see if we can get his dropped off. It's because I'm trying to do such a hurry, Alan. That's what it'll be. Did he? You said I was a pro. Let's see if we can get. I know the traffic's usually not as bad on a Friday, but not too close to the junk charge yet. That's why it's not popping up. Up here. We'll make the thing. We can make it in about 5 minutes. Yes. No. We know telegraph poles are hard, we know that. Some pro tip there, Alan. It's like a pro tip where if all your health is gone on your tank, you are dead. That's a pro tip. If you want to go up through this train yard. And don't park your tank on a pillbox. It may get stuck. Is there another one? Or was that just for Al? Right, can we do this? Looks like we're going to do this. There's that, so I'm double checking I'm going to turn in the right spot. Call it quits after this one. We'll say thanks everybody watching. Thanks for helping Alan. That'll reveal the map. I definitely have been here. You're going to lend Grumpy. I think you, Alf, and Martin should lend Grumpy a hand. Give Grumpy some of your pro tips. Woohoo! Oh, we'll catch you anytime, guys. You know that, right? So you see all the stuff that we've got to do. Pat Produce. I think that was a trailer. It was in the middle of the swampy bit. Yep. Because it's something you can do is you do a bit of combination, a bit of tanks and a bit of this or something. If you've decided to stay up late and enjoy yourself. So you obviously need farming equipment in there. You cultivate the land, seed the field, harvest the field. And then 1 potato, 2 potato. So what you need to do is we have a cultivator or a seeder anywhere about. I don't know if you can buy the trailers at the trailer store. Yeah. Here's oh, well, have a quick look at that. What makes me wonder, will you need to take one of each these trailers through to there? I just want to see if you go to the trailer store, can you pick up any of the potato or harvester stuff at the trailer store? There's a trailer store close by. I don't know. Too far for me to bother my butt to try and find out. Uh, can you put in the other one? There's a trailer store next to the garage here. I'm just wondering if you can buy them, or are we going to have to yoink them from one map to the other map? Oh, we'll find out one at some point. Right, cheers for watching, guys. Let's have a wee look what was done today. Done quite a few anyway. But quite a bit of Alan's help to reveal the area. He was enjoying popping the little radar and go ping. Upgrade was found by Alan. So cool. Made 42,150. So that gives a reasonable amount of cash. Cheers, guys, for all coming in. I am going off to work. Dominico, we'll catch you later. Alan, Grumpy, and Adam, everybody else that's watching. We'll catch you all later. As I say, if you enjoyed the stream, you can hit like or subscribe. Up to yourselves. Have fun for the rest of your day. Might be a new day for depending where you are. We'll see you soon. Bye for now. Take care, guys.